I'm opening this bag of gummy bears up my ass. Okay.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What?
I don't think I have any other. Nothing active.
Take a seat, Clyde.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Why did the
Another
music
war.
stop?
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it... So, what'd you say? Here you go. Always something in there.
Clive, was it? Very well.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter was...
Oh, yours couldn't trouble you.
Depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme. Just, man, must have been a bloody top.
They're probably...
You're probably right. So,
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe and that if they need anything...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing? how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say so. That's it. Boy. Toggle.
Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I heard the Dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Give me one of those hams. Or biggest.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded.
Cherries,
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
However do they get that colour?
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such
How long has the mic
impersonal
been off?
titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
He had a master with them.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Alright, guess that's where we are, right?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Oh. You look familiar.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
What the fuck is going on? I was not paying attention.
Seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired.
This is the brothel, I guess?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Are they holding someone?
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Ah, fuck. Oh, every time I hear the Veil, my memory gets tainted by motherfucking Destiny 2's light ball. The fucking Veil.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
The moon and star.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Alright.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't
Damn.
anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
The pond.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new
This is
escort
basically
girls
a
have been
side
talking
quest.
about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
Alright.
Find him, and you'll find her.
Scar over the eye.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon, and might I trouble you for some
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls, but the guard, and who better than would you be willing?
Yeah, sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough.
I need to check what skills I can get.
Nothing
So I should
dangerous.
do.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent you from strongly.
Do I? No, I don't look. There's a lot. Holy shit.
Did one of them get on this?
You're talking about me?
That's the day done then.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmecchia?
Here.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Have your purse? There's just one package to one person.
Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Essence of rose. Carpets.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine.
Fuck this guy, man.
This is lighter than usual.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigar.
Unbox the cigars perfume. Liquormonger?
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have...
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
Etienne.
That is no burden off my back. And this is
What did
for
he give
Etienne.
him? Do you think he gave him like the good shit? The Zaza.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. The guards find that.
Yeah.
They'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Alright. I hear the bard. Here you go, elephant. Oh, Etienne.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
Oh.
Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned...
What do we get?
I thank you.
Just
As will our
crafting stuff
mutual
again.
friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
Quest complete. So 1,000 gold. Still soaking bloody hide.
The markets are a veritable middle.
It's not been half a moon since Bellins heard the bones fell favourably.
Alright, brother.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Falls there nigh on every night.
Deliver your findings to Isabel.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Word is that the legions are ready.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
This is the spot, I guess. Are there even any enemies just over there? Chocobos. Why is it telling me about the bluebird? Geek. Oh, there you go. I don't know why it made me have to fight that blue chocobo.
That's enough for today, Branded.
No.
Go on, back to the business.
I let us know.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Of course not. There's a lot of quests over here. Holy shit.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
What do you want?
No, they don't have nothing. Then maybe this one because
Good riddance.
When
weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
All that clean? You good for nothing.
There it is.
Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Only well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have...
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Just straight up. Branded as well? Can't see.
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the...
Why, of course I have. I am the good... what...
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier.
Yes?
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But
Wait a
although
minute.
it was an antique, it most
A
certainly
comb?
was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Man, this part is...
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Ow. Hold on. Oh my days. Hold. All right. Who's gonna hit me? Come on. Oops. Come on.
You lose.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Oh.
Well, the
Oh.
wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Think they both attacked each other or what?
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Weathered comb.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh. Lens flare. Oops. Oh. Let's go back. Tell lady what we found.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, she fucked up, bro. Sorry.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
After it.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
Make it quick. What do you want? That it? Fine.
are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your mouth. Enemies upon us.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain,
This might take a while.
summon the cannoneer.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
more insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Bit of talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up.
Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
To that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Silver. Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help. Hold on. Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost. see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Equinox-J be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
My wounds, boy.
you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Oh, I'm down.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Vicious. Damn. This is a pivotal moment. And I just been having a lot of the conversations really satisfying, man.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
What are we waiting for?
Ocean News. Ocean News. Wow. Good chunk of items. Nothing rare though. You think I'll be able to upgrade this weapon? Whoa.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Just one strike, not enough.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he gonna use this? Is he gonna go icon and go full on goo? Ramu. His team.
That's more like it.
There it goes.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
The powers that be. Did they not like that? Is that one like Typhoon or something like that? That's not Typhoon. What the fuck is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
mythos.
Hold on.
Yo. So what the fuck is that? Did he actually take a soul? Where are we?
Where the hell am I?
Oh, when are we? Oh.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
He takes it out. Some Devil May Cry shit.
Still alive.
What the hell?
Out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down.
Deadly combo. What now?
By the flames. Garuda, lend me your strength. Not this time. Finished.
Alright. What the fuck?
What else can he do?
Yo, Omega gouging. He's mad. Oh, there we go. Don't tell me he uses his weapon.
That power isn't yours.
Wait, what the?
But this is mine.
Yo, really? An iconic battle against this? How was this going to play out?
I remember now. I have fire.
Is this gonna be like, okay, a backdraft after executing a fireball burst? Okay, wildfire. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh. This is the only combo I can do. Holy fuck. Oh, he's mad. Suka. He's not dead.
It's done.
Phase 2. Yeah. Is this like some old school fallen technology or what? 2 of them? Wait a minute.
How many more could there be?
No, they're powering us up, right? No, they're powering themselves up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. He's going ghost. Yo, this soundtrack. I'll turn it up. Based on my end, not show us the true strength.
As you wish.
Uh-oh. Oh, what is this? The hell kind of raid mechanic is that? What the hell going on? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Now what? Ooh. Oh. Yo, what the Hellfire. Oops. Does he get his health back? Not yet. You still held it? Holy shit. So you know what this means, right? I'm gonna have to replay this whole mission and do it right. Typhoon vanquished. We'll do it later. Level up. The flames of rebirth. Cooldown reduced by 12 seconds. So I had to get one of them. A more suitable vessel.
Clive.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
What? What the fuck? Hold on.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oops. Who is that?
Sid.
Oh no. They played music?
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
I should say I won't die from it.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh.
Don't do this. The rest is your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Did they all hear him? Yo, what about Torgal?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Joshua?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Who are these guys? The Weavers of
My
Fate?
travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Do we play as Phoenix again?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
The Phoenix Or just keeping him stuck?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Is he keeping him trapped inside? Oh shit.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Ultima. Oh. Lawless. These being civilians? Yeah. Wait, isn't this the hideaway?
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
The crystal?
We've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
The crystal.
That won't be necessary.
Titan is already moving? Was it worth it though? That was nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Does she know her? Medicine girl. An orphan girl plays her bread by making and selling medicines. Those who damage in possible blind desire to discourage travelers as well as survive off long-term visit. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Yeah.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Sid? Really?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Now he's burned
And
off
I
his
hardly
mark.
need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So Sid is the title now? That's crazy. The 5-year jump.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him.
That lightning?
Sit here.
Or is that ice lightning?
Come on. Go. So many others. The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. That was thunderstorm.
She dies here.
This isn't. Pile drive. Yeah.
How many are there? Titan sends its regards.
Suck it, dicky dicky. Gotcha.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
What?
They brought a pet.
A cute quote. Starts with the scene.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Savage. Oh shit. Nope. EZ. Republican War Panther slain. Holy shit, man. Being able to switch between them is game changing. Lightning Shard. Friend, that is top tier.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
They came back.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Yeah, how you and Eve said I had to be villain. Illest chill villain. Illest chillest villain. Boom pop. Is that the new hub, I guess? Is the hideaway even a thing? Or... What happened?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
No.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh. The new hideaway looks kinda cool though. I like it better. Oof.
Otto was asking after you.
Alright, give me
Let's
one
go
more,
and
guys.
see him.
My leg! Alright, you're right. Yo. When will I get the hump board, honestly? I want to see hunts.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Sid!
Nope. Yeah, the world has changed. This crystal isn't there anymore. That's great.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn.
She survived.
New one.
Well, don't just stand there, gawping.
Yo, she's smoking.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Forward for the drink, over it. Alright.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Damn.
You won't hear me complaining. The only drawback.
What do you reckon?
Still.
Alright.
Go on then.
The best. I'm still better. What? Increase the regeneration by 6 damage. Dealing damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains a charge until cast. Okay, that's cool. Need more bread for that. Elixir. Fuck that. So valuable.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Black
Clive.
You, because I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad. Nah.
Alright. Alright then. Use the forge. 11 bolts. And flame tongue, right?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
So what's up? Okay. It's a good thing I didn't, because the ones that I have right now are so much better. This coral sword. Open bowl.
Have you been to the toll?
The fuck is this? The wall of memories. The oath. Oh. I like this. I like that little spot. The fuck? Goblin coin. Alright. What new stages are there? Cost nights. Really? Looks like it could have been longer.
All operations are suspended and...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Yeah. Who's this?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
The hunt board. All in good time, my friendless friend, all in good time. Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies.
Is
Though
this
that's
that
not
one
for want
timeline
of
thing they told us
trying,
about?
is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Let me give us a timeline of everything.
Long though
Or-
Sambrek's dominion
Never
over
mind.
northeastern storm has endured, Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Oh, this is fucking
You were
crazy,
born into
bro.
inside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh,
You can obviously, well,
dark clouds are wont
that
to
was
gather over the Dominion.
straight up. You could tell that right there. That was a straight up inspiration from Game of Thrones. You know, instead of having so many houses and families, it's just 4 kingdoms instead of the houses.
Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am
Empires,
confident
I
she
guess you
will
could say.
remain.
Damn,
Now,
bro.
As to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Parker. Parker.
Look, it's Sid.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Of gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in
What'd you say?
words or tarts. That said, I have continued my
What is
search
blood
for
waffling
mention
about?
of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush
No,
now.
no.
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Wait a minute.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some,
yeah, I don't
more
remember
than
those
others.
twins, but
And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
That's it.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Invincible. Book. Sergeant?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought
Yeah.
worthy of a letter?
I won't lie, everybody here
Once
has
the hall's swept,
looks has drip for this kind of time, you know? What is she doing here?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table. The people can watch on the part to send the window of archive solutions from the biggest window. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Nah, Clive is different.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So they know that Joshua saved him back then, or what? What happened in those 5 years? Yeah.
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out
Phoenix Flame?
to Ultima.
Phoenix Feather. There you go.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Well then.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
What's that about? Joshua! Look at him!
And so the North is
More
lost.
blight.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
Damn.
But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I'm guessing Joshua's fighting like a more like they're both pieces in the chess game.
My
And
apologies, I didn't mean to.
But they're like super high pieces.
Not at all. We were just
Chess game,
discussing
actually.
strategy.
Speak
What do you
freely,
chess?
Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
What is this ominous music, man?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is,
That's because of curse
you
breaker,
might end up
man.
having to save their ass.
Or why are they called Ducal Loyalists?
No.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
My favorite pupil. How may I help you today?
Nice. Cool. The Grand Cast.
I have the details here.
The character relations of Final Fantasy are just scenario aren't pivotal milestones. In the beginning. Main protagonist. Want to serve. Trains this. Want to shield this guy. Best friend. Childhood friend. Man and wife. Steel. Eden Rider. The Knight of Flame. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Annabelle Lesage. We gotta assassinate. That's crazy. Ambrosia. It's Clive. Murdoch fights alongside Clive. Joshua, aka Phoenix. Margrace. Yeah. Icon. Masked, unmasked. Or Lord Margrace. How many souls survived? Okay. Ultima. Okay, just to mention Sembreak, the main protagonists. Mr. Stranger, the King of Walalo. And now we got Live. Adolphus, Otto, King. Heals. Allies is this, allies with that. Ramu. Eva. Old acquaintances. Ramu's dominant. And Garuda's dominant. Garuda's raid. Battles this. Presents. That's crazy to see that. They capture her and her. So who is she? That's Odin? Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, I don't remember him. Province Alliance. Martha. Is this the Isabel? Yeah. Ultima. Blaze. Rejects. I reject him. Joshua seals him. Avenging Sid. Mortal foe hunting. Alright. Rip. Cool. Situation.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Okay, yeah.
The
Cool.
state of the realm is ever changing.
Let's continue with the actual game. That was a good little.
Any volunteers, just say the word. I dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuff.
It's all open now. I want to do other stuff like hunts and shit, not just side.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Cursebreaker?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Shit.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Uh-oh.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Damn, this.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
They've killed my parent.
The fuck?
Oh.
Very well. Oi, look sharp!
Blood ex-mercenary. One chill. Oracle?
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Guess we're going for a while. Easy. What the fuck is that? Oh, crab. didn't look at the abilities for Ramu. That's cool. That's also cool. Ignites. I got what could we own? The Kate sister? How did I know? Alright. How much to increase gouge? 1,000? Insufficient ability pool.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh no. Martha.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Why curse breakers? What is that? What's a curse breaker? You know that's funding age and martial training hideaway. And martial training among the residents. The reverse from slavery. All under Otto's watchful eye. Because they break the curse that life dealt them.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Get it on.
It's over.
Now we chop.
Careful.
Easy. Nice. Dude. Uh-oh. Alright.
Are we too late?
Oh, damn.
There might still be someone inside.
Nah, they're all dead, bro. Yo, her leg.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
The Black Shield is behind
And for their
them.
crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Easy. I mean, it's not easy. I'm just that good. Hard. Sadly, matter.
Is that all of them?
We'll get like 2,700 of it.
I think so.
Quest complete. Level up. 10 what? Gouge cooldown.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Let's check that house. Oh no.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh shit. Oh.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid! In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Oh.
He's gone.
Damn, it's all gone to shit. So, I guess it was a bad idea to take it out in that crystal 5 years ago.
We've laid the abbot to rest.
Then again,
The bearers. They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I'm guessing soon shit's gonna go down. Mortal. I can't get over there. I really can't just like go through the water. What the fuck? One of these. Oh. Bounty. Notorious, notorious.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Uh-oh. Oosh. Where you going, huh? Geek. What the hell is that? Uh-oh.
Nice try.
Geek. Oh shit. One more time.
To me, boy.
Yeah. Semi-prime finish, ability finish, and combo. What does that mean? 20 what? What's that green shit at the bottom? Level up. Is this like marks or something?
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
Equinox-J. Well, that was definitely a hunt.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
All right. I'm just getting so soundtrack is so good right now. Up the elevator.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Alright. Go check up on Martha.
I'm glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake.
They called themselves
And
our country.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Martha.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool
Oh,
I am.
shit.
The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
her not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't pass me by! You handy, course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to...
Chocobo.
You heard me right, and not just any. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they say... Oh, go on, then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find you?
I saw him cut across the way over you. You said, don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Let's go. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble. That broom's as ragged as
So Mather's all right.
That's why I'm so lucky, Dad.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
How long has this shit been off? Oh my god, I forget every single time.
And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That's exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade
Byron?
magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
And Kev must have gone through a lot of shit to be like that. Man's acting like the mad dog of what's it called? Mad dog of Shimano? It's open! Booyaka! Alliance reports the Patron's Whisper and the Hunt.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
That broom's as ragged as
On board. What is this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's
Tell me what
Whisper.
this. They have like 40 something.
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Renault. Running numbness beneficial from person times today. Money around this type of scholars. Okay? No, do. For now. $45 for one of these. Wait, so renown goes up no matter what, right?
You earned this.
Like, I'm not spending any? Okay.
Here you are.
Those ability points, though.
All done?
Oh, shit. Nectar.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter
hunt
is
board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Why did you have? Never mind, you have the Midas. It's oh no, man. What's lowest?
Right.
Them all. Oh.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Alright, let's be done for. Took care of that one. Angel of. Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna go take care of himself. Give me like a couple minutes and I'll be right back, alright?